Friday! Wop, bop, a loop, bop, the weekend's here. It's Friday, alrighty. It's Friday, alrighty. Woo, this is my day, alrighty. 'Cause it's Friday, alrighty. I love Friday, alrighty.
Let's go, let's boogaloo till we puke.
Wop, bop, a loop, bop, the weekend's here. I go to work, I ain't lazy, but sometimes it drives me crazy. Woo, so much work that I find I start to lose my mind. I feel good. But when Friday comes along, I'm so glad to be alive, 'cause I know later tonight I'm gonna party overtime.
You really expect me to run this radio station with nothing to say and no way to do it?
Friday, alright, woo.
That's what I've been trying to tell these people.
Wop, bop, a loop, bop, the weekend's here.
All right, yes, it is the weekend. Good evening to each and every one of you here on this Friday night. I'm gonna have to move very quickly here because Celebrity Jeopardy is about to start over on ABC. So I'm gonna have to move as quickly as I can. Let's see this one here. How about fish? No, it's not. I think I hear it starting. Yep, now it's starting. Yeah, we're good. Even my mom's excited. She's been waiting for this to come back. I don't know. Okay, let's just try this one. All right, it was Oasis today. All right, now for the start of Celebrity Jeopardy. Okay, so Celebrity Jeopardy is on its first break now. I do understand the mainstream is still doing the new program showcase. I was actually a little late in starting it. But this is only the first week we're doing the new program showcase on a Friday, but we'll get things right eventually. We will. I promise. Wait, why do we still have the desktop audio on? There we go. And let me show that glorious Vista desktop. Yes. The way Microsoft used to be before it is what it is now. All right. So, it's just about over. So, we're going to wait about 30 seconds for the showcase to finish. Meanwhile, I gotta check my phone. Actually, I'm gonna wait on that. Actually, I don't have to, so. Oh yeah, one of the songs that the weather scan thing is playing. All right, now we'll go ahead and join this. So let's go ahead and join the coverage now on the main station. There we go. All right, now let's go through what has happened since we were last with you, which was on Wednesday night. And of course, I'll be listening for when Celebrity Jeopardy comes back, although ABC's commercial breaks are usually only 4 minutes. So, starting with, let's see, after we left you on Wednesday night, I did test out a little bit more of Fluxer, and I found out that, yeah, the Asmara thing isn't as capable with with a platform other than Discord, apparently. So, because while it does sometimes change the it doesn't change the first message like Discord does, and it doesn't attach an audio file either. But it could be. But regardless, we're going to remain with the Discord server for the foreseeable future, even after, the age verification thing rolls out in the second half of the year. Although the Leadbind had already moved on, going forward with the original date that they were going to roll it out. All right. I believe that could be a sign Celebrity Jeopardy is about to come back from the commercial. So let's return now to... Oh, Drew got a new fridge? Good thing it's not one of those crazy smart fridges or something, like I've seen recently or something. I don't know. Anyway, back to Celebrity Jeopardy. All right, Celebrity Jeopardy's on its next break now. I was going to get to what I was going to get to, so let me take a moment and. Oh, I see. I see in the general that Drew's watching Celebrity Jeopardy along with me. Interesting. All right, what was I going to get to before all this other stuff? Oh yeah, right. I said that I did test out Fluxer a little bit more last night. No, not last night. Wednesday night. And it wasn't still good. But it's alright. Alright, so now we go to Thursday. So yesterday, in this case. So yesterday, as promised, I did finish the rest of Ticket to Ride. I got the remaining 25 episodes of the show made. But the very last one, I had to retake numerous times. Because there was one particular word I had trouble pronouncing. I even tried to pronounce it out myself even before taping the episode. And yet in the episode itself, I couldn't pronounce it. I still couldn't pronounce it right. But then on the very last take, oh my gosh. It was, I must have gone all out with the ending of the series when I taped the last episode. But what am I talking about? Well, I am actually planning on showing you that on Sunday when we do Ticket to Ride during our Sunday Fun and Games show this weekend. So I hope you're all looking forward to that as much as I am. So I got all of Ticket to Ride finished. I got all my shows taken care of. The episode of Scrambled Up that aired that morning. The 2 remaining episodes of The Perfect Line. I got the other Flipside episode that aired on Wednesday night. I got that taken care of. So those are done. And then we ran Backyard Baseball at 3 p.m. instead of 5. And I gotta say, it worked. It worked out well. I'm very proud of that, personally. So that's what we did. I better keep it open and listen for when it comes back. So yeah, that was that. So ran Backyard Baseball. I watched Jeopardy, the syndicated one. Yeah, the syndicated one that comes on at 3:30 in the afternoon. And then let's see, yeah. So we finished the Backyard Baseball game. Again, took care of the rest of my shows, and then that was that pretty much. So then when I came home from my evening class last night, I was actually informed about some kind of event I had been forgetting about for quite some time. And it is going to come into play here with our Weekend Fun and Game show tomorrow, and I'll talk about that in a bit. Actually, it's going to be in about, 5-6 minutes or something like that. Because now Celebrity Jeopardy is coming back with Double Jeopardy. All right, now that Celebrity Jeopardy is on its next break, now let me continue with where I was. So I said, where was I at? So I was at Thursday night after I got back from my evening class. Now, when I actually tuned into the CW for Scrabble and Trivial Pursuit, I was actually surprised to find out that both shows were reruns this week. In fact, this week and next week, both shows are reruns. In fact, even the little voice clip or whatever that was playing over the logos after Scrabble, that didn't even give me an idea one bit that was a rerun that I had just saw. But then it wasn't until the first round of Trivial Pursuit, there was like one question I noticed, and I remembered, wait a minute, I've seen this already. Is this a rerun? So then I checked Titan TV just to be sure, and sure enough, it was a rerun. So that's how I found out. So, after I got home, I hooked up some popcorn and watched The Perfect Line on the U, and I saved Flipside for my lunch break earlier this afternoon. Yeah, this afternoon. And then, after that, based on not knowing how this weekend was going to play out, I actually decided to go ahead and get this week's Street View episode made. So, this week's episode is Parker Road from Mokina all the way to Homer through to Lamont. A road that I've been down before, but not in a good while. So that'll be this week's episode. So I spent an hour getting that episode made, and then I watched the Showcase Beatdown, which only lasted an hour, but they were having technical problems. But good thing we were able to get through our backyard baseball game just fine. So that's what I'm glad for, personally. And then following that came something I have been wanting to get to for months. Something that I have been wanting to get to for months, after I dealt with the rebrand, having to retape all these shows and everything like that. So, and yeah, something I've been waiting to get back to. I'll tell you all about it when Celebrity Jeopardy comes back. Well, when Celebrity Jeopardy goes on its next commercial break. All right, it's on its next break, and then after it, Triple Jeopardy. Boy, it's gonna be a lot of fun, isn't it? Okay, now, so since I started to dip my feet into the realm of Yu-Gi-Oh, I had came up with a crazy idea a few months ago to sort of stress test my PCs. And one idea I had was playing multiple Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal episodes at the same time. So last night, even while the Showcase Beatdown was on, and while overlapping the Lemmines call in the process, I finally got to it. And what could I say? Trying to play every episode of the first season at once on one PC? Yeah, it couldn't even make it past the intro, I gotta say. That's how terrible that was. So, then I brought it down to 10, and well, it worked. And I even threw in some other things, like having Microsoft David Desktop read a bunch of characters that I press on the keyboard and playing chiptunes at full blast and everything like that. I was going to throw something else into the mix, but I ended up opting out of that. But regardless, that was fun. I enjoyed it. Am I going to do it again? Maybe after tomorrow's show. I don't know. I'll think about it. Okay, so that was last night. And then today. So that was last night. And then today, as also planned, I got more episodes of Yahtzee made. So I got more episodes of Yahtzee created. And in fact, I was able to get a grand total of 65 episodes made today of that show. So I was able to I was hoping to get to 70, but you know what? It's alright. So I got 65 episodes of Yahtzee made. Then, of course, watching that Mega Money Pressure Luck thing and whatnot. And then the other thing, and then another thing that actually is kind of significant. And it actually has to do with my main server. So, as I'm sure you all know, I had enrolled it in the Windows Insider program in 2024. Yeah, I believe it was 2024, so it was actually soon after I got my new PC. So soon after I got my new main system, I ended up putting my old machine back to good use and ended up enrolling it in the Insider program. I was going to, however, use it as sort of like a multimedia kind of thing. You know, where I could just have something and anything playing, whatever. Well, mainly for Pluto TV. However, I don't know if, well, I mean, I barely ever used it for that kind of purpose initially. But then that was until a whole bunch of other things came along. Like, for example, so of course, you know, when I was testing out, you know, a separate weather scan stream, you know, when I was testing out a separate weather scan stream, so yeah, when I was testing out a separate weather scan stream, and oh, how fitting, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Channel's playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal right now. How fitting. It's playing the very same show I was messing around with last night. That's great. Alright. Back to Jeopardy! All right, so there we go. Jeopardy is now on its final break. All right. So what was I going to say? Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to say about the my old PC. Yes. So that's where I was at before Celebrity Jeopardy came back from the commercial. So, as you all know, after I got my new machine in December of 2023, so it was just a few days or so before Christmas. And of course, that was when I ended up retiring my old system from my main possession. However, the retirement was only temporary. The retirement, however, was only temporary. It was only temporary, though, because about a month or two later, I think it was about a month later, after I got my new PC up and running, I ended up putting my old machine back in service. So after I did the new PC, I got that one about a week after I had to do a factory reset of my old system after the Wi-Fi driver decided to stop working. It was after the PC, after I had forcefully shut off the machine. The Wi-Fi driver, on the other hand, stopped working. Well, first it started with Discord not being able to be updated. It couldn't even contact the update servers to even download any updates. Then it eventually got to the point where the web browser wouldn't even load anything. Not even a single website. So that's what led me to doing a factory reset. So then I ended up updating it to the latest version of Windows 10. And then after I got my new PC, it already had 11 on it. So of course, I kind of did a little bit of a challenge of using Windows 10 for a week, but not really. I wanted to, have 10 on there, before I retire it from service. And then I was thinking, you know what? I don't want this PC to go to waste. I think I should find a new use for it. So I thought maybe something like a multimedia kind of thing. That'd be pretty nice, wouldn't it? Where I could have something like Pluto TV or that Zumo thing. I can watch the, 25 words or less reruns on Pluto TV or anything else that may be on my mind. Because, I wasn't even into Yu-Gi-Oh! Yet at that time. But not even close. One bit. And then I was thinking, you know what? Since I don't use that as my main machine anymore, why don't I put it on the Insider Preview just to see what the heck Microsoft's doing? What kind of features Microsoft's implementing with Windows 11, or what they could be implementing at some point in the near future. So I ended up enrolling the machine in the Insider Preview, and it was compatible with 11, of course, so I ended up upgrading it to 11 Home 23H2 Insider, and then I put it on 24H2, and then of course, then it ended up now it's been receiving the 25H2 builds. But ever since enrolling this in the Insider Preview, there have been a lot of changes and additions made to this PC setup. Well, mainly with with all the software and all this other stuff that I ended up installing on it. But I will continue in just a minute. Final Jeopardy! Yeah, I suppose Drew is done for the night. I mean, I'm not surprised because it's usually around this time when he decides to call it quits. All right, but as I was saying, I had made a lot of changes. I had made a lot of software additions to my old PC after it had been retired from main service. Yeah, after it had been retired from main service. Like for example, an actual fully functioning WeatherScan network, as I had mentioned earlier. Of course, the WPLD thing, I mean, it had been struggling. It had been struggling on 12 gigabytes of RAM, and then I had just recently added another 8 gigabytes to it. So that gives it 20 gigabytes now. It did not seem to be working properly with it didn't seem to be working properly. With even with the 20 gigabytes. So I was thinking, was it because of the Weather HDS upgrade that we did recently, or was it something else? I don't know exactly, what the reason. I don't know exactly the reason. So, with all of these factors considered, I have decided that I am going to be moving my old PC back to the stable channel of Windows 11. Now, those are just two factors. Those are actually two factors. I actually have a few more factors. The other two, one of the other factors was that just recently, after one of the latest feature updates, it isn't, it isn't like a standard, retail copy where, it's just available. It's available to you forever. However, with the insider preview, now these builds have time bombs on them. Like the one I'm on right now. I'm on build 8062 of the insider preview, and it has a expiration date of August 11th at 1:09 p.m. in this time zone. That was one factor. Another factor is when I installed two extra hard drives into it. I wanted to use those as network shares. So, after all the experiments and troubleshooting and everything I've tried, I have found out that it seems like network shares between the stable channel and the insider preview cannot really communicate with one another. I thought it was an insider preview update that was going to solve the problem, but apparently it isn't. So, with all of these factors, that's why I have decided that today I am officially moving my Inspiron 3670 back to the Windows stable channel. It is going back to the stable channel officially as of tonight. And as of right now, I had initiated the thing was there was an option in the Insider Program page on Windows Update. There was a toggle that said, unenroll the device when the next major, when the next update comes out. So I was thinking, is it going to unenroll when 26H2 comes out? But apparently it decided that it apparently decided to do it today. It decided to do it this week. I was not expecting this because I have not seen anybody try that option. So I guess I get to experience it firsthand. So I thought, was it going to wait until was it going to pull down the next Insider Preview update, and then was it going to put me back on the stable when 26H2 comes out? But apparently it's deciding that upon the next update check, it pulled down the stable channel. So let me pull down the update for the stable channel, and I'll go ahead and show you now. So I'll show you under update history. Yeah, here it is. Version 25H2. Yeah, version 25H2. That's what it's downloading and installing right now. It's at 25%, but of course, I started the update at 6 o'clock. So it's been downloading and installing for about 2 hours now. It's been running it, but all those other factors I had mentioned, there was actually one more factor that came up fairly recently following the latest Insider update. It seems like that every update, it takes forever. Well, it doesn't take forever. I mean, the boot up time is still fast. However, it just takes a long time to load everything. The Explorer shell, and it doesn't even pull down the Wi-Fi. It doesn't even find and initiate the Wi-Fi driver until like 10 minutes after it boots. Yeah, not fun at all. So, all those factors are the big reasons why I have made the official decision to put my WPLD main server, as I'm calling it now, back onto the stable channel. So, of course, it's going to play out just like, when we do Insider feature updates. So, I'm just going to let this download and install, and I will restart it when it's ready. And then, once it's all set and done, then I won't have to worry about restarting this PC every week, which I'm very happy for. But then I was thinking, I want to keep following along with Microsoft's developments. So I was thinking, maybe I could maybe set up another Windows 11 virtual machine and use it to test out the Insider preview. I could do that, as I'm not going to use the virtual machines for anything serious, really. So I could do that, technically. Or, I could wait for a Windows 11 capable laptop to come into my possession, which I've been thinking about for quite some time, and maybe then I could maybe return to the Insider preview. But for now, it's going back to stable. Alright, so with all that said, I'll talk about how the Weekend Fun and Games show is going to play out tomorrow. But right now, let's go. Ah, yes. It feels so good to be back home. Get to do our show on our actual hardware and everything like that. But, the virtual machine was as fun there, honestly. But, we start bringing the cases, please. There they are. All 26 of those cases. Now, of course, you all know how this game works, so I am not going to bother lecturing you on, again, how the game actually goes. What I will tell you at the top about is... I think I remember when we did this last week, I think I set it to I think I had it set to 5 million yeah, that's right. And again, Brandon was not able to speak. Why don't we do 21? Oh yeah, Arizona's feeling like summer. Here it's feeling like late spring. 70 degrees. Like that's enjoying the day. Alright, here we go. Round 1. 6 cases. Let's start with the What is this ID team? Okay. Let's do 15. What's there? not a good start. How about we do 20? Come on, please turn things around. Please. Oh my goodness. 37.5 million. Wow. Already a very terrible start. Alright, number 4. Please. Something on the left side. Thank you. Yeah. 20 hats. If this first round doesn't get any worse, that would be it right there. Wow. Alright, as Brandon says, let's look at number 6 and see what's in there. What does it have? $10 million. Big amounts are gone already. This is not going to be a good first offer, I bet you. But one way or another, the banker still wants me out of here for as little as possible. And I'm going to turn the game down for a little bit so I can explain what's going to be happening tomorrow. And it has to do with tomorrow's show. Alright, so with the plans that I've been told, we are going to go forward with our Weekend Fun Games show as usual. So, of course, we will do the county requests, and then after that, we're going to jump right to our games because I had already made this review episode. So, of course, we're going to play the Game of Life, and then I've been told about what is this plan? You may be asking. Well, it actually has to do with a little bit of a model train show that's going to be taking place. So, I mean, it's been on our list for months, since I first heard of it. So I was thinking, yeah, I'd like to, take a look at it, see what it's about. And then, I mean, there's going to be more things. Stop for dinner afterwards. We'll actually have multiple places. One for me and then one in a place where, there's food I'm not really a fun. But nevertheless. And a bunch of other stuff afterwards. So there probably then is a possibility where we may end up doing the Play 9, Sorry, and then whatever, multitask again like we did last week. But other than those, Weekend Fun Games show is going to go on as usual, and of course we'll simulcast the Weather Scan Network while I'm gone. So the first offer is $347,000, and I say no deal. So yeah, other than all those changes we're going to make to tomorrow's show, it's still going to go on exactly as it usually does. Alright, let's open number 12 next. $500,000. But then of course it's for... then of course for Sunday, of course our Minecraft show, but there's nothing else that's really going to change. Alright, let's do 8. Let's see number 8. $500. Okay. Let's do 26. 20 million is what we want to steer away from. And there's the pesky penny. 23. Jump to first unread message. Oh, there we go. I don't know what the 1 was for. But if that was the lead line calling me, I didn't even hear it. It could have been. But maybe I gotta scroll all the way up to the top. If that was an element call, I'm going to leave the window open. In case that is what it was. Alright, so while the banker makes the next offer, let's take a moment and see where the accounting requests are currently appear to be. Oh yeah, there was also one more thing I didn't mention yesterday. That channel that announced last week that it was making a Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan game has been doing live stream tests, just showcasing the progress of the development, just giving ideas to what the game is going to be like when it is fully done. When it's fully done and when it's released. So looking at the county requests, that's a lot. But of course, as usual, I will try to interpret everything the best I can. That's the thing. And the next offer is $434,000. I want to see if the updated money is like 25%. As I've said previously, it'll let me know when it's time to start. But anyway, no need. Well, how did it say mark is unread? Huh. Huh. That's right, I don't know what he's doing tonight. I'm sure he'll call me if he's up for it. But there goes $5 million now off the board. That's terrible. That is just terrible. Alright, let's do 25 now. Yes, we do not want to see $20 million. That would be devastating. Let's see. Now we're going to do Brandon's favorite driver, number 9. Yes, you do not want to see 20 million, or else the offer will not be close to what we just gave up. $37,500. Okay, last case of the round. Let's do 13. Unlucky for some. What is in there? Well, let's see what the banker has to say. While he decides the next offer, I'll go ahead and take a moment and talk about the next week with the table. As I've said, I do plan on finishing the rest of Yahtzee on Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, aiming to get 50 episodes made. So, getting 50 episodes made on Monday would bring the total episode count to 415. Then another 50 on that Tuesday would then bring it up to 465. So then, on that Thursday, I can just record the rest of the episodes. I can record the final 35. And then after those 35 episodes, that's it. That's all the shows that I need to take. Well, for now. The next one, of course, is the Bowling Train, but we would not be getting to that for another week and a couple days or so because of because it has to do with the train. But regardless of that, instead of recording the Bowling Train followed by the Minecraft Trail Series reboot, and then and of course it's back to Sorry and all of that other stuff. But the original plan I had for my other PC, back to my 3670, the other plan I had was on Friday before starting Sorry, I was going to think about putting the 32 gigs in my 3670 and put the original 60 gigabyte stick back in my main PC, and then the 4 gigabyte stick was going to HP stick in Bosch where the 32 gigabyte RAM came. What I got when I did the upgrade from February. That's another thing I was saying. So just putting that table alone, not solve any problems, then so putting that table alone, not fix it, then I'll just switch out, I'll just put in the 32, I'll just swap out the RAM. Maybe then it'll perform better. Right now my micro has been performing very well. It has done very, very well. 32 gigabytes of RAM and WPLD. And all those severe weather monitors and everything, yeah, it has been doing a very, very good job. And I'm very proud of it. But, back to the game. Deal or no deal? $916,000. No. Okay, let's do 11. There's the 20 million. My lucky number Rob. Yes, 3.75 million is now the highest. Alright, 16. Let's do number 2. $1.25. Wow. Knocked off all the big huge amounts. Yeah. But technically there's only one left. That's this one right here. 3.75 million dollars. We're about to find out what the banker's offer is going to be. And I do know that it is not going to be that good. Exactly. I just said that. But how bad is it going to be? Well, we're about to find out. It's now $319,000. Wow. What a drop. What a Despite that, no deal. Okay. We're going to open 2 cases now. We're going to do 17. $12.50. And we're going to do number 3. Oh, cool. Utopic Dreams is on again. $37.50. Alright. What's that going to do to the offer? I do not think it is going to do much. But we're about to find out. The offer is $523,000. I say no deal. 5. Please, anything less. Okay, 25,000. $10,000 the offer. So I can take it or open just one case. One case only. Or ask the question. Even though I'm the only one playing. Deal or no deal. to 7. $1,316,000. Alright, no deal. Alright, we're gonna do 22. $1,987,000 is the final offer. Alright, we're gonna say no. Alright, so one has $3.75 million, the other has $250. I'm going to keep my case. Let's see if that was the right decision. There it is, $3.75 million. There we go. Now we're gonna go ahead and get to set for life. But now that I mentioned this multitasking thing, gonna do something probably a little crazy. Get this headphone case to open. For some reason it's hard now. I don't know why, but it is. Alright. Now we're gonna try something a little crazy. We're gonna play Lingo and Set for Life at the same time. Now, what kind of benefits are we gonna get out of it? I don't know. We'll see. Alright. By 4.
Now is the big question. How many of those paychecks are you going to get? This is your time ladder. We're going to get to that in just a minute. But first, raise the light sticks. Magical. There are 15 lights on the game floor. 11 lights are white, 4 lights are red. A white light means you go up 1 rung on the time ladder, but every red light means you go down a rung. You can stop on any white light, but not on a red light. For red, you're dead, okay? The goal here tonight is to move up the time ladder. You could go from 1 month to $2,000, 6 months, 1 year, all the way up to Set for Life, millions. You look to get
Backspace, 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 backspace.
Backspace.
Set for life window. Control. Express window. Shift. Shift. Left, right, parenthesis. Back. Enter. Enter. Set for life window. Enter. Shift. Shift. Asterisk. 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 Asterisk, asterisk, enter.
all right.
T, R, E, enter. R, 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 enter.
R. Let's do it again.
R, 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 enter. R, and enter. Enter. A, F, T, enter. A, F, F, enter.
Enter.
G, F, enter.
Enter.
Backslash, 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 enter. N, A, enter. W, 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 enter. Shift, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, enter. L-O, enter. A-I-N, enter. Shift, and, enter.
And enter.
9990, underscore, 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 enter. Equal, enter. Internet Explorer. Set for life window. Focus on. Contain no other known controls. Left square bracket. Right square bracket. Vertical line. Vertical line. Vertical line. Vertical line. Window
So
closed.
yay, now we have Microsoft and a reading
Window
character.
open. Program link. Don't express card windows. Focus on. Contain no other known controls.
All right.
HP total terabyte. Set for life window. Focus on. Contains no other known controls.
Contains
Window
no
closed.
other known
Lingo
controls.
Express card. Shift question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, grave accent, grave accent.
So that's great. Now we have Microsoft and a reading characters. Remember when we had Microsoft David read characters as well? I thought, why don't we do it again?
Grave
All
accent.
right.
Grave accent. Grave accent. Ship! Exclamation point. Exclamation point. At.
At.
Ship dollars.
$, $, $,
Ship. Circumflex accent. Circumflex accent. Circumflex accent.
Circumflex accent.
There you go.
Okay, what else do we try? Number one, I suppose. Let's see what it's got. Hopefully something good.
Ship left parenthesis. Right parenthesis. Hyphen. Equals. Ship plus.
Plus.
Switch between
And then I was
windows.
thinking of
Control.
something last night that we're gonna do with random character trees and the actual extravaganza itself later. But I'm not gonna tell you what it is right now. Because we're gonna play Set for Life. And then it'll be time to step into
Flash.
But I'll tell you a bit about what tomorrow's dinner plans are. But I'm not going to go too much into detail. Oh, that's right. I got to put the other drive in.
There you go.
Alright, let's do number 4. Go ahead and connect it up while it's starting.
Grave accent.
Grave accent.
Tilde. Caps lock off. Caps lock off. That's it.
Come on, Anna, are you going to read it? Ah, yes. I remember doing that back in the
Set
day.
for life window. Focus on.
Focus
Contains
on
no other
what?
known controls.
Focus on what? Focus on what?
Well,
Stop being a monk. Come on.
he got a little itchy in there.
Come on. Come on, you little guardian thing. I suppose that guardian thing must have seen how bad I was at dealing no deal
Untitled.
earlier.
Nope. Control. Window closed. Set for life.
Window closed.
Control.
Yeah, window closed. That's something the modern narrator does. But, I mean, I really want to have this document on screen here for a minute, because now that we're seeing Vista, this is something I remember doing on one of those on the school computers on the school computers when they had Windows 7. Yeah, when they had Windows 7, they actually had this special suite of I don't know what it was. Was it like text to speech software or something like that? It was a talking word. I believe it was the talking word processor, and I remember I made a video where where I tried to recreate where I had the text to speech read out the Missouri Monthly test message with it. But when they had Windows 7, I would just put a whole bunch. I would just have that letter like copied and pasted dozens of times, and then just have Microsoft Anna read all of it. Come on, you did it earlier. Yeah. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that. We just had Microsoft Anna read all of this.
Control
What else can we try?
and
And this was the one I also remember.
control.
This is another one I remember doing. And in fact, I even had Microsoft David read this when they eventually switched to Windows 10.
At the end of the document.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. Oh, those were the days.
HP Total Kit. Microsoft Narrator Win.
Yeah, those were the good old days. Okay, before we get to our next thing here, yeah, that was fun. That was a nice blast from the past. But yeah, a little thing about the dinner plans. Let's see. My parents are looking for sushi, which I don't care for. But then they offered me the option to do Portillo's, although I did it like 2 weeks ago. Well, actually last week for spring break. So hey, Portillo's again? Sure, I'd be more than happy to. Well, and what Portillo's location exactly? The Oswego one. I actually have not been to the Oswego location in quite a long time. So I'm looking forward to another Portillo's meal because it is good. Portillo's meals are pretty good. They are pretty good. But looking through the menu for the Oswego location, I found out that they actually have the same drink that the Oak Lawn location had. And when I told you all about it over the weekend, I'm sure you should know by now what drink that was. That was High C Fruit Punch. And I am pretty sure that the Shorewood location has that on its menu as well, but you can take a look at the menu on their website. Well, you're not seeing it, but only available on Fridays. Pepper and egg sandwich. Only available on Fridays. Huh, interesting. It's not fries. It is under drinks. Yes, here we go. Then I can pop open the soft drinks selection. And they do have the High C Fruit Punch. So on here on the menu, it'll just show what drinks are actually available. But when you're actually at the restaurant, when you order from the kiosk, you just tell it large drink, and then you can just pick whatever drink you want. So, like for instance, I could do Minute Maid Lemonade, or I could do the High C Fruit Punch. I'm definitely going to do the High C because I enjoyed it. But I did find out that I'm going to be stopping off at the grocery store on the way back. So, hey, maybe if I end up finding High C on the shelf there, then I don't know if I want to have it as like a separate thing in terms of my simple lemonade that I enjoy having. All right. We only have time for one duel, so let's get to it.
I wonder how strong your deck is. Actually, it doesn't matter, because I'll use all my skills to defeat you, no matter how many powerful cards you have in your deck.
Wait, that reminds me, did I even set up the deck before we started? I don't think I even set up the deck right. Hold on, let me restart the software because once you enter a duel, you cannot. Because once you enter a duel, you can't get out of it. So. Task manager. Come on, task manager. There you go. And task. End. Is it ending? Just get rid of it. Just end it. There we go. Okay. There we go. As I forgot to, because I was going to go into that menu and add those cards to the deck, but it must have because I must have forgotten to do that the last time. So yeah, let's do that now before we start. Deck construction. Now let me pull the virtual machine up on screen. So yeah, these are all the new cards. And the ones that say new, these are the ones that these were all the cards that I won from the virtual machine. Well, actually from both of these virtual machines. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and add these to the deck. Alright. Now we can start.
Every deck has a chance to win, as long as you believe in the heart of the cards. Let's duel!
Yes, now we can duel. And I will do the honors of going first. Dark Hole, but of course I will not use it until it comes time. Set down a very important layer.
That was a good attack. I end my turn.
Alright, let's see. What's more than 1,300? Got Mystic Clown, which is worth more. But I'm leaving that defense where it is.
Not bad.
And then we'll set down the trap hole and turn.
I activate my spell card! I activate my spell card! I will not allow you to hurt my monsters! Swords of Revealing Light!
That is indeed a hazard.
I end my turn.
Well, since I can't really do anything, I'll go in defense position. This one's 100, so that down. Oh, no, you don't.
What? I end my turn.
And then Mammoth Graveyard. Down. Wait till he sets down a trap card before I trap master up.
That was a good attack. I end my turn.
Alright, we've only got one spot left. Let's see. We're gonna do Silver Tank. Save Trap Master. Alright, so light has expired, so now I can go attack please.
Not bad. I end my turn.
Alright, well, I'm about to replace that monster. Replace one. Oh, yeah. Summon Skull.
A tribute summon.
Bet. And then we're going to go and put these in attack position. Then we're going to do 1,400 on his Silver Fang.
That was a good attack.
And then we're going to do
that was a good attack.
And then 2,500 direct. And a complete turn.
I end my turn.
Alright. Let's see here. We're gonna summon Mammoth Graveyard. Go for that. Get rid of this field again.
Ah!
Let's see. 1,200. So this is gonna end the duel.
Ah! There must be something I can do. But what? Ah!
Didn't get much time to react. That was great. Armed Ninja. Oh, this is the one that destroys a spell card when flip summoned.
No, I lost. I guess you wanted to win much more than I did. It was a great duel.
Oh, it certainly was. It certainly was a great duel. I have to be honest. All right, now let's get to Wheel of Fortune, our next game here. I'm gonna... No, not suspend. That's not what I want. Oh, that's right. I'll fix it later. All right. Let's see. All right, who should we have play? How about, now that I've mentioned those drinks, all right, how about we have High C and Minute Maid play Wheel of Fortune? This is going to be good. Alright, ready to game begin. And I'll go ahead and shut off Windows 7 because I'm not going to need it. Can this thing read anything? Oh, darn, it can't. Disappointing. That's alright. That's alright. I'm sure they're going to be carrying over.
The category is Showbiz.
Showbiz. And of course, since I'm player 1, I get to go first. Here we go. Let's check on the... Well, technically, it's update, but I call it the stable. I call it the return to stable channel. That's why it's saying there's standard 25H2. There's nothing else. Go back to the stable channel.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help.
Touch it for a little while. Alright, is there an R?
I think we can possibly give you 2.
Yes, we can. Yep, so I can double any spin anytime. Only $75 for an L.
Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2.
Alright, let's buy the A. And we're going to go ahead and use the double play, because I know what it is. Ooh. Oh, wait. Ah, too hard. That's right. How about An N. $4,000. Double. Gold and platinum records.
Yeah, that's what we were looking for. Good job. Congratulations.
And since the first puzzle happened to be the red letter, let's see. E-M-U-N, Lord Mun Roundel. I have never heard of these words. Some of these words I have not heard of before, but that's right. So, got the early lead. Now we go to round 2.
The category is place. Just between you and me, I don't think you wanted your turn anyways. Next player. That's a pretty sexy job you just did. There are 3 of them in the puzzle. Well done.
Nothing's wrong with it.
Well, what do you know? There's 1. We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much helpful. There is uno.
Uno.
That's one in Spanish.
Yeah, we know that.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. There are. What's that?
What's that?
There are none.
None.
There are none.
There are none. All right, over to me. S. Nope.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
I'll go ahead and call the last consonant, which is a Y.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One.
One. And I'll go ahead and buy the I.
Hey, that's not bad. There's two of them.
Alright. Cabin in the country.
Very nice solve there. Good job.
Maybe 1,500. Plus, this is prize puzzle. And more red letters to unscramble. Okay. How about unsight? Tunic. I feel like I've seen that word before. At least to me. I don't know. It probably has just been a long time since. That's alright. Voice 2000, sub 46. I'll get the lead. Now we're gonna go to round 3. Minute Maid go first.
The category is showbiz.
Nope.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One.
Just one.
Give me back my money and I'll give you a chance to see if there's $10,000 on that side. Or it could be a bankrupt. Choice is yours. Player one, go!
Right over to me. L. Nope, no L.
at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. The category is thing. One. Singular. Finally, I got it right. Shut up already. Hey, guess what? Somebody's getting skipped. You want to know who it is? It's you!
Yes, I see. Now we go to Minute Maid.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help.
He has nothing to say. S.
There are 3 Stooges. There are 3 Chipmunks. I don't know what that has to do with this. There are 3 letters in the puzzle. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2. There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
All right, over to me. B.
Not bad. There's 1.
Flash. Blindness. Definitely something I never.
That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional. Hey, pay very close attention to the puzzle because the category is clue and it could land you an additional $3,000. Good luck. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much helpful.
It's just the one lie.
We've got five of them. At that amount, you better win this game. So I'm gonna say, win this game. There's no reason not to win this game right now. Win this. Hey, that's not bad. There's two of them. Well, that's a pretty big deal. There are four of them in the puzzle. Well done. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One. One, two, three. There's three of them. We think you bad, huh? We're here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. The category is, what are you doing? Really? I've just been told. There are 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount. Ridiculous money! Well, what do you know? There's 1. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. We've got 3 of them in the puzzle. Way to double up. There's 2. You've done it. Good stuff.
The prize puzzles are 68 and 6. First in this next round.
The category is showbiz.
All right, over to me to start the round. All right, T.
Well, wouldn't you know it? We have 3 of them. Look at you, trying to be smart. Oh, that's so cute. Next player.
All right, to me again.
You've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much helpful.
All right, let's buy the A.
Well, what do you know? There's one.
And I actually just realized I misspelled minute, but you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I misspelled it or not. Alright, let's find the last of the vowels.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish. No more vowels to buy. Either you'll spin or you'll solve.
Alright, let's see how the
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One.
doing, because it was at like 52%. Hallelujah. We're at 92%. And very soon it will be ready.
You've only got one of them. Good for you.
It's gonna run
Not so much helpful. I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
If I wanted to.
One.
Because I guess I could have if I wanted to, but not while we're on the air. Honestly.
Oh!
Best experience. Yeah. So I guess the final moments of this Stay on the Insider program will be spent not only running WPLD and the Weather Scan, but also with Yu-Gi-Oh! Sexual playing in the background as it finishes preparing the update.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One.
I saw a process. I didn't see a process like modern But I guess it only. Oh, here it is. There it is. Modern setup host. That's the one that's doing all that. That's the one that's preparing the.
Hey, congratulations. That's it. Good job.
Alright, I see we'll go first.
The
for this
category
round.
is same
Say the
name. Not bad. There's one. We've got 3 of them in the puzzle. Way to double up. There's 2. Not bad. There's 1.
R. Followed with A. Nope.
There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish.
And then I was actually also thinking, with this machine, I'm thinking about possibly making an experience on it that, you know, have all 3 apps open at the same time on startup. You know, so that way I don't have to go opening them.
Not bad. There's
so that way I
1.
don't have to go opening them individually. Which I think is a good. Which I think personally is a good thing. That could also make it easier, but of course, before I get this insider build, I need to first ensure.
Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity.
The changes
Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum.
As in adding those 3 programs to the startup directory.
By the way, no, that letter's not in the
It's
puzzle.
going to work. And, well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's not really that big of a deal if it doesn't work. But I just want to make sure that it behaves correctly on the stable channel like it did when I upgraded to 11 back in 2023. Just want to make sure that it works correctly. So.
You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations.
Restarting the machine to update it once a month as opposed to once a week. Yeah, that's great. That's great. This is going to be a great one. And having the apps start up and restart, yeah, that's the upon logging in. Yeah, that's another great enhancement. So because those are the apps that I frequently use on there, literally.
The category is proper name.
But then I also got to think about clearing everything else. I was going to carry it over to the micro, wasn't I? Ah, darn it. I was going to carry it over to the micro.
Don't tell anybody, but I'm going to give you 2 of them. Because I like them.
Now it's not showing 8. Yeah, I don't know if it's because of the integrated graphics or something, but...
Well, what do you know?
The task manager,
There's 1.
It's not going to change the fact. I'm not going to restart my PC now because
I can't do
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck.
Well,
We have
sometimes it's
one.
just a matter of locking and then.
automatic profile presentation for watching movies. Watching movies, playing games, or working. We'll activate the right profile automatically to enhance the experience. Yeah, I just haven't seen Probably move some stuff around. So there we go. Now we got Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal and the pinball game at once. No, I'm not. Thank you for the suggestion. There's no T in the puzzle, by the way. Let's make it more exciting.
Loser!
It's at the narrator. I didn't see a 4Kids logo at the end of that.
If you're watching this video right now,
Oh, there it
you've
is.
just failed.
Dollar sign. See? I really know how to put an old PC to good use.
Buy one, get one free. Because there's two. Except without the buying.
I knew of good ways to put an old machine to good use. Good thinking, Planfall. You just saved a perfectly good
That
Windows
sound
11
means final
capable
spin.
machine
My turn!
from good ways to recycle. And no, every letter cannot be worth the cash value of a trip to New York. Let's try again. $2,400 per consonant be fine. Actually, I think I have a backup of the game on this sort of hard drive. Let me take a look and see if I have it on there. I should have a backup of it. So I remember I put it onto. You know what? Sure. Let's have the narrator let me know when it's ready. Oh, there it is. Oh, here it is.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of foreplay. There's 4 of them in the puzzle.
Now, the game usually goes to the Windows NT folder, if I remember correctly.
Where did I save it to on my main drive? Oh, it just ended up directly on the
C drive. Okay. In that case, I'll. In that case, I'll move it there.
Buy one, get one free. Because there's 2. Except without the buying.
Then I just gotta make the shortcut on the desktop. And then we just move everything over. 3.
Not 1, not 2, not even 3, but 4. And put them in the puzzle.
Disney. Chairman. Michael Eisner.
out of
Professional.
trouble. He was the guy who came up with Walt Disney Quest, which was in Orlando and Chicago. Oh, he came up with lots of things like the 90s or 2000s. That part of the Disney
All right, you made it to the bonus round. So, only thing to do now is spin that wheel and let's see what you'll be playing for.
closing parenthesis.
The category is person.
You know what? I just want to have something fun running in the background.
All right, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle.
Also
3
thinking
consonants, 1
about
vowel.
reactivating reindeer gadget things now that we got everything sorted.
Then I guess we'll see.
Maybe I'll have that started as well.
But it's person. Comeback kid.
Moving on up in the world. $40,000. Congratulations.
There it is. 3D Pinball Space Cadet running on the micro. I'm so glad someone was able to find the files for the game. Alright, now it's time for the random character extravaganza preview. Why is the demo game not doing anything? Okay, maybe that'll work. Okay. Oh gosh, all the sound effects. Alright, now it's time. I'm sure you know what it's time for now, right? Ready? Say it with me. Random! Extravaganza! That's right. We're gonna do a preview. On Saturday night. Alright, now for this one, we're going to do something a little crazy. So, let me take this out. All right. Now with the game, we're gonna try something a little bit different because I had this crazy idea.
No more vows to buy. Either you'll spin or you'll solve.
So I want to see how the spinning reacts. Let me make a character something. There we go. With the Wingdings font. First up, this pencil. First up, this pencil. It doesn't like that. Ooh. How about these scissors?
You fool!
It doesn't like that. What else should we try? How about this? How about this open folder icon? There is no one. There is no one. So, wait a minute. I'm curious. Is it taking the same characters set from the other one? I just want to see.
Hi, I'm Mike King.
I guess it does.
This player has suffered from selective seeing.
Ah,
Selective seeing is
okay.
when they call for a letter that's already been called. Just 10 cents a day.
Alright, so good to know. So that's good to know that it does that. But of course, we'll try it more in depth tomorrow night, towards the end of the show. Why is this thing not doing anything? Oh great, it's stuck. How about the old Windows flag? There is no old Windows flag. Let's see. Maybe I gotta press F2. And then press demo again. Alright. What does it interpret this left arrow as? Oh, there's that weird bee. Let's try a set from the Wingding font. Yeah, just want to see how the game behaves against Wingding fonts. And here this does it like 2 sets. So it's actually like 3 sets of Wingding fonts. How about this metal?
No, none of those. Next player.
And interpret it as an underscore. Okay. I just want to try a selection of symbols and see how it is. How about this check mark?
Well, how about that?
There's
are
no
none
check
of those
marks in
this
the puzzle.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, there's no check marks. Alright, let's try the second response set. How about this? How about the check mark with the box?
You fool!
Okay, so I guess there's 2 separate Wingding font sets. But I guess all of them do the same thing. But you know what? Let's actually pick up the ball. It's not gonna matter.
It's a pretty popular letter. There are 4 of them in this puzzle. Good job.
Good job. With 4 parentheses. What else should we try? Oh no, not lose a turn.
Loser!
Oh my gosh. Alright, over to me. How about this hexagon? There's no hexagons. How about this crayon?
No crayon. No crayon puzzle. Ah. Let's see. Billiards, pool ball, 9.
Hey, John, ban that player.
It's ready.
No, ban them.
It's ready.
Okay, that letter's already been called.
It's
Hey,
ready to go back
I'm
to the
getting the program.
stable.
Give it the program. You. Give it the program.
Get with
Next
the program.
player.
Oh, we'll get with the program, all right. And I'll make sure that thing gets to the program when you send it back to the stable. Oh boy, I can't wait to make my life much easier with this thing. How about this diamond?
No.
Of course there's no diamond. Of course there are no diamonds on the board. How about this question mark with the exclamation mark? This, I believe, is a standard variant of the asterisk. And it's not there. It just shows the character. How about the waxing crescent moon?
No.
It's not there. It's not there. That's a shame. I'll just pick a few fonts from Windows instead. How about this printer icon? Of course, there's no 6. How about the left half of a circle? Oh, there's the masculine ordinal indicator. Ooh, that was a fun symbol to call. Isn't it? How about this hand symbol? And of course it's not there. I call this one a placeholder for an unknown character. And it's not there. Now what shall we try? This star.
You need to wake up and pay attention, cause that letter's already been called!
Yeah, of course it has. Of course it has. Alright. Let's try a few more, and then we're going to start the exhibition. Oh, I remember these. I remember these characters. The right pointing triangle. Oh, and of course it interpreted it as a vowel. I can't wait to see how much fun this is going to be. When we try to call all the wingding fonts. How about this arrow?
You need to wake up and pay attention, cause that letter's already been called!
Yeah, of course it's already... of course it's already been called. This thing isn't continuing any further. while there's stuff running in the background. But whatever, I'm not gonna worry about it. How about this left arrow?
No.
Of course it doesn't like it. It doesn't like that arrow.
Player one, go!
It hates that arrow. What else can we try? The up-pointing triangle. Of course it's not there. Well, I guess the game is trying to translate. It's trying to translate the font set. Add to watch list. Oh, that's cool. How about the @ symbol?
Well, Lord have
here we go
mercy.
again.
There are 7 of them in the puzzle. Dang! That's a lot.
Dang! That is a lot. Of @ symbols on the board. What else shall we try? Okay. Let's see. What do we call this here? The squished up arrow? Oh, it's the inverted question mark.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So as nicely as I can put it,
there are no
none of
inverted
those
question
in the
marks
puzzle.
in the puzzle.
Next
player. No. Upside down.
Player 3, go!
Alright. Let's try one more. Alright. Let's try one more, and then I'll go ahead and set this thing free for another 45 minutes. How about the double up arrow? And alright. Well, of course we're going to have a lot more fun with that tomorrow. Weekend Fun and Game Show. Now, sit back and relax for the next 45 minutes as these three do a rematch, all done by the computer. And then I'll be back in about 45 minutes when we play our final game of the night. Sorry.
The category is phrase. Not 1, not 2, but 3 in the puzzle. Here we go. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. One, 2, 3. Up them in the puzzle. There are 3 Stooges. There are 3 Chipmunks. I don't know what that has to do with this. There are 3 letters in the puzzle. Way to double up. There's 2. That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional. The category is Song and Artist. Not 1, not 2, but 3 in the puzzle. There we go. Well, what do you know? There's 1. Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them. Well, this should add up pretty nicely. There's 4 of them in the puzzle. We've got 3 of them in the puzzle. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of foreplay. There's 4 of them in the puzzle. Throwback King, loser! You're in luck. We have 1. Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. The category is Landmark. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. There's one plus another. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. That's a pretty sexy job you just did. There are 3 of them in the puzzle. Well done. We've got 3 of them in the puzzle. Way to double up. There's 2. Over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. The category is food and drink. Well, hip hop hooray. There are 2 of them in the puzzle. Loss of turn. You keep all your money, though. That's good. But what good is that if you can't solve the puzzle or buy a vowel or pick a letter? That's kind of silly now that I think about it. You fail. You fail real big. Get out of my face. One, 2, 3 of them in the puzzle. mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is before and after. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! Well, what do you know? There's 1. Well, that's a pretty big deal. There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done. Oh, look at that. I found your wallet. I'll just be taking that and those. And yeah, that'll do. Next player. Let's see. 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! Throwback King, loser! Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is song lyrics. Not bad. There's 1. Not bad. There's 1. Not 1, not 2, not even 3, but 4. On the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is before and after. We've got 3 of them in the puzzle. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 3! Bad, huh? We're here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. The category is phrase. Dear I King, can you possibly make some type of seasonal videos for the Wheel of Fortune game? Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Hanukkah, Happy Valentine's Day, Happy Thanksgiving, Happy Halloween, you still fail, happy this, happy that, doesn't matter, blah, 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 blah. That's a pretty sexy job you just did. There are 3 of them in the puzzle. Well done. We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much help. Not 1, not 2, not even 3, but 4. Can't put in the puzzle. Not bad. There's 1. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2. Sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. Well, this should add up pretty nicely. There's 4 of them in the puzzle. Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels, so you're gonna have to spin or solve the puzzle. There's 1 plus another. There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish. Hey, congratulations, that's it. Good job. The category is, what are you doing? Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! There are 3 Stooges. There are 3 Chipmunks. I don't know what that has to do with this. There are 3 letters in the puzzle. Not bad. There's one. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of foreplay. There's 4 of them in the puzzle. Give me back my money and I'll give you a chance to see if there's $10,000 on that side. Or it could be a bankrupt. The choice is yours. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Oh, you just triggered a glitch for landing on that wedge and picking that letter at this time in the game. This is going to happen. Ready for it? 3, 2, 1. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations. The category is same name. I think we can possibly give you 2. Yes, we can. Well, what do you know? There's 1. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations. The category is before and after. Well, what do you know? There's one. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. That sound means final spin. My turn! Way to double up. There's two. Pretty good. There's two of them. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One. Look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. Congratulations, you made it to the bonus round, and now it's time to see how much money you'll be playing for. Take a spin. Category is before and after. All right, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle. 3 consonants,
All right.
1 vowel.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do the bonus round. Talk about what's going on. soda pop quiz. And I would add 40. It's been a fun game, hasn't it? There's my total. Alright. Well, there we go. So we are done with this PC. I'll go ahead and close down Element because I think the Lemvine is already in bed. And I'm going to go ahead and close down Voice Mod so I can unplug this without having any weird effects or anything like that going through the thing. Alright, go ahead and shut this guy off. And I'll move this back. Okay, so wait for this to shut off all the way. There we go. All right. So a little bit of an update here on what's going on now with the update. So it has been almost 5 hours since I have initiated the return to the stable channel, and now we are finally at the part that I have been waiting for. Actually applying the upgrade. Well, it's a quote unquote upgrade, I'll say, but it's not really an upgrade. But well, technically it is, but in reality though, it's a change in the channel that I'm receiving builds for. So with all of my PCs on stable, in fact, that's really all my machines. I mean, all my machines are on the stable channel. However, as I've mentioned earlier, this Inspiron 3670, I wanted it to be an insider machine. A machine so I could test out the insider builds. But as Microsoft mentions in their official documentation for the insider program, they say it is not recommended to be used on primary machines. In fact, this PC has actually gotten several new purposes since I made it an insider machine. Like for example, WPLD, IP radio, for example. That enhancement came in August of 2024. And then the Weather Scan Network, that came a few months before that. So, I guess I could say I was not prepared. I mean, I did not prepare this machine. Well, I mean, while I did prepare both of those things well, the machine itself to run it on, I didn't really prepare it well, honestly. Because, I mean, it's been crashing a lot and things like that. I don't know if it was because it was on the insider program, or I mean, the IceCast itself had been crashing several times. I do not know if it had something to do with it being on the insider program, or if it had something to do with anything else. I don't know. And besides, I can't really access any of its drives over the network when it's on the insider program. So, assuming this is the case, it has to be on the stable channel. So, as I've said, I am thinking about putting the insider preview on a virtual machine, and then I can just continue to follow along with Microsoft developments. But then again, it would take a while to even do inside of a VM, so probably a physical PC would be much better. So, as I've stated, the plan is I'll wait for another Windows 11 capable laptop to be sent out from that school. I'll wait for another Windows 11 capable laptop, or desktop. No, I don't know if I have enough room to fit a third desktop. I mean, I have 4 desktops in use right now. I don't know if I even have room to put a 5th one. But hey, as I've stated, if I do end up with another Windows 11 capable machine, I will find a good use for it. I definitely will. I mean, there was a reason why I got rid of a lot of those older PCs. They weren't compatible with 11. They had less than 12 gigabytes of RAM, of course, because they were designed for a different period of time. Because I mean, PCs didn't really get 12 gigabytes of RAM until like Windows 10 actually came out or something. But then again, so yeah, I do understand PLD. Of course, I do understand how many of you are relying on PLD, but I could put it on the mic. I could just activate it on the micro for the time being, but for now, this update, I don't think it's going to take long, but when it's done, oh boy, I'm definitely going to feel much better. Not having to update the PC once a week, I will not have to worry about it being an evaluation copy. I'm going to feel so much better now, but I'll probably torture another PC that is compatible with Windows 11, and then I'll probably just put the Insider Preview on there, and then just use that as an Insider machine to test out Insider builds. But I do understand that after I toggled that switch to send me back to the stable channel, I noticed it restored the old start menu, which is still present on my main machine. It's still present on my micro. I believe it's still present on my small form factor too, because it did receive the new start menu for a brief time before I swapped out the hard drive on it, before I put in an SSD, an NVMe SSD to be exact. So, as of right now, only my 2 Windows 11 laptops have received the new start menu, and I'm assuming my desktop PCs are going to be next in line. Although I've installed the March update, I guess maybe with April's patch update, then maybe we'll end up getting... So I guess the good thing about that other PC is that I will not have to do another restart for updates for another 4 weeks, so that's another great thing. Alright, so I'm going to go take care of something really quickly here, and then we will get on to our final game of the night. Okay. So yeah, we're about ready to start Sorry here. So again, once this update completes, everything should be back, we'll get everything back up and running, but I don't know what build this is going to pull down. I believe it is going to pull down the one with the March update, so I will check in and just make sure that it is the March 2026 security patch, or cumulative update, or whatever it is. Or I'll just call it update, but whatever the case is. So, hopefully this will solve all these problems with this PC, but furthermore, I will be able to do network shares with it, and I'll be able to do it across all my other PCs, so that's actually a really good thing. So that I don't have to use my external hard drives as much, but still, it's best that I make backups of everything. You know, just in case one backup source fails, I'll have another source, you know, for sort of redundancy, but, which is a good thing. But anyway, with all that said, let's play some Sorry, shall we? Cue the intro.
Sorry. Starring Blue. I'm Yellow.
Presenting Green.
I'm red!
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
All right. Of course, we are going to play regular mode. Yeah, I've still been thinking about that new website that I was going to launch, but I'm still working out the kinks of it, and just seeing what would work best.
I love to make a good first
Mainly
impression.
with the
You're such a lucky pawn, Blue.
with the weather radio stuff and everything. I did find another thing I'd like to try out, but
Rome wasn't built in a day.
I probably might try that out
That's
tomorrow night
exactly
instead
what
of
I don't need.
Zexal,
Bored,
but I don't know.
bored, bored,
I'll
bored,
think about it.
bored. I'm bored.
So anyway, let's get to the game.
Endurance is the key.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Out of the gate and into the race.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
I swear, I'll sue.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Thank you, thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Ooh, now you're in trouble.
A lady never apologizes.
Look out! Here comes yellow!
Number one, waiting on number two.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
You can't touch this. You have no soul.
Baby steppies. Little schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Excuse me, but that's my square.
Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
Foiled by my own time. Now that's drama. Aboard!
Just 'cause you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. Go west, young dude. Go west.
Oh, do be quiet.
Just 'cause you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
Super duper!
Tonight? Sorry, I'm washing my hair. This can only help me get what I want.
Don't hold it too closely.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
Will somebody please shuffle? I don't want to chip a nail. That's the sort of move that separates the blue bloods from the rest of the colors.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Smooth.
Bravo! Bravissimo!
Here's yellow!
And he's coming around the bend.
I do hate regressive behavior.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Oh, do be quiet. I'm getting nowhere here.
Well, that's good for someone.
I'll just sit here and watch you guys go down.
You look smaller way back there.
Excuse me, but that's my square.
Oh, do be quiet.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Give me a break.
Hello? Hello? Anybody out there?
Quit whining. A little bump never hurt anyone.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Shh! Hear that? That's the smell of victory. Round and round he goes.
Good things come in small packages.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
No time to talk, gotta motivate.
And they're coming around the bend.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
An unrequited sorry. So sad.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Guess now we know who the big man on beach is.
Let's go someplace safe.
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great sorry. Don't blow it.
Blue gets all the good moves.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude?
Last one out, first one in.
Time to get out my keys. As the saying goes, once bumped, twice shy.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Choo-choo!
Get off my front porch, you hooligan!
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude.
Do you really like losing?
If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner. Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
You always say that, Green.
Watch this neat little trick.
Okay, Speedy, just watch it.
Just wait till our father hears about this. All things come to those who wait.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Revenge is gauche.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude. Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
And he breaks free from the rest of the pack.
Nothing can stop me now.
Passing on the right. Oh, we got trouble right here in Sorry City.
Wow. It was like it came to me in a vision.
The champagne is on ice, girls.
Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? Slide, slide, slippity slide.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
You always say that, Blue.
Here's Yellow.
Yellow, you always say that.
You take the long road, and I'll take the short road.
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great Sorry. Don't blow it.
Why does Yellow get all the good cards?
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Don't worry, I'll still kick it in a high gear. Baby steppies.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Aboard!
Harsh.
Start your engines.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Hey, you! Get off of my cloud! Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
I'm out of here.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. Did I say sorry? I meant glory.
You're mean. Just try and get me now.
Hello? This is a pay-for-play game. Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. I'm getting dizzy.
I'm walking behind you. Oh, how I love a good slide in the morning. What's that? A bump? Even better.
I meant to do that.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Ready or not, here I come! Don't look now!
incentive.
It's a triple play.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
I just love cutting things close.
You go, girl.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Super duper.
All right already, Red.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
One small step for Red.
If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner.
Oh, how I love a good slide in the morning. What's that? A bump? Even better. Quit whining. A little bump never hurt anyone.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Don't feel too bad. Maybe it's a little embarrassed.
You boys are always in such a rush.
Here's Yellow! All journeys begin with a single step.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
Last one out, first one in.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Come on, Slowpoke, make this fun for all of us.
Don't feel too bad. Maybe it's a little embarrassed.
Aboard!
Yellow, you always say that.
I've heard of stopping to smell the roses, but this is ridiculous.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning. I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Oh, do be quiet.
This is the first step of the rest of the game. Wow, dude.
On your mark, get set, go!
I've got that cool, blue wind in my hair.
Now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
You're not supposed to block your own man on the field! Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
I'm spinning my wheels here.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Getting enough vitamins?
Slide bump, slide bump, slide bump. It's a red slide bump.
I'll send for you.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Time to scramble those eggs. Smooth.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
Very quiet.
Time to step back for some perspective.
Every cloud has a silver lining.
All right, now we see some action. Go west, young dude, go west.
And they're coming around the bend.
All right already, Red.
Yellow a go go dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go dig daddy-o. Slide it into second gear.
Now this is the way to get on board.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
So sorry. Not.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. It really cracked my head open.
Together, together, we are the mighty red team. Together, together, we are the mighty red team.
Could a dame get a break?
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
All right, boys, let's hurry it up.
Yo, check out the bad dude.
Where were you when I needed you? I do hate regressive behavior.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Aboard!
Sorry, man, but not as sorry as you, dude.
It's a triple play.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Third time's a charm.
Here's yellow.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Baby steppies.
You gotta take 'em one space at a time.
Move it or lose it. Whoa, what a rush!
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
Don't make me mad. I'm no fun when I'm mad.
Go west, young dude. Go west.
It's a triple play.
Give me a hand, dear. I'll be moving along now.
Dude, if you you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Ma, I'm home.
I have one word for you. Eat my dust.
Drat! When the deck is this low, it's more difficult for me to win.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
Lucy, I'm home.
I guess I'll have to spare the lot of you this time.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
Sorry? We don't need your stinking sorries.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
And they're off.
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
All those years of ballet have finally paid off.
Sorry, didn't mean to toot me own horn.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Bravo! Bravissimo!
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Baby steppies.
Red, you always say that.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Sometimes you need to take a step back to take a step forward.
After a while, crocodile. Round and round he goes.
All right already, Red.
Feel like a rumble?
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
We three pawns of yellow we are.
Oh, Yellow, you're always bragging.
Woo! Look who's sorry now.
It's a grand slam. Want to take a ride on the back of the winner?
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
There goes another wasted apology.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
And he's coming around the bend.
Enough, Red.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Losers are red, winners are blue. Cross me once and I will bump you.
I like to take my time. Passing on the right.
Enough, Yellow. Sounded butt hitting beach.
Better red than, well, you know.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
All right already, Blue.
The march of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? Now you see it, now you don't, dude. Oh, well.
Baby steppies.
What's it like to fail?
Ooh, now you're in trouble.
Please accept my humblest of apologies.
You gotta take 'em one space at a time.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Blue Bullet Train.
Don't go too closely.
enough out of you, Yellow.
Danger! Danger, Will Robinson!
Give me a break.
All right already, Red.
Slow traffic, move to the side. You try this in heels.
Aboard!
Oh, do be quiet.
I'm out of here.
A walk in the park.
Good things come in small packages.
Blue, you always say that.
Four is a four-letter word. I do hate regressive behavior.
The march of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
You're starting to bore me, Green.
Incoming! Speed Demon Bear down at his clock. Woo!
Oh, held back by the defense.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Looky there! That's exactly what I needed. Not too pretty, but effective. Oh, sure. Now you show up.
I could really use some help here.
Good things come in small packages.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Just call me Twinkle Toes.
Alright, take a little update here. I see it is done.
Fly deliciously sensational.
Right away, so that is good news. So let's go ahead and log in.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
See a build string on the desktop anymore.
It has never taken me long to go far.
And then I want to make sure that this thing is not on inside of the anymore. But then, of course, I want to set everything up.
Slide into the sweet smell of success, dude.
So let me look at the About page.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
It is going to take.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
Do you realize who you just bumped?
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Stack's getting a little low in the water.
Yeah, you don't really see that when you're doing an upgrade.
I'm out of here.
Upgrade or feature update. You don't see that. I mean, Windows 10, it did that on the first login, but on 11, it doesn't do that anymore. It only does that when you're logging in for the first time on a brand new installation. Well, that or a brand new user account, for that matter. But then again, it's just the way it is.
I like to take my time.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Sure that it actually finds the network drives.
Whoa! That's slippery.
Well, it did communicate.
Look what the cat dragged in.
A password and things like that, and then eventually it would say it couldn't find the drive. So that is probably a barrier between the stable channel and the insider preview, so that probably could have been.
I would really like something I could use.
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
Knock louder next time. Maybe I'll kill.
Here's Yellow! Coming through. Beep, beep, beep.
We do not see a build string on the desktop.
Oh, we got trouble right here in Sorry City.
All right already, Yellow.
Of Windows 11.
You know, some people believe perpetual beginnings are a good thing,
We
dude.
need to make sure that Windows Update does not say that this device is enrolled in the Insider Preview, but of course, all the Insider Preview updates that I've ran throughout its time. Oh wow, this even goes as far back as 23H2 before it went to 24H2 and then it went to 25H2.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Yeah, so good thing that the update information carried over.
This can only help me get what I want.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Let's go ahead and run a check. Of course, after running a Windows update. Just check to make sure that there are no more updates available.
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
Boy, that's lucky, huh?
The thing I gotta do is run disk cleanup and clean everything up.
The more the merrier, bud.
For the next 4 weeks. This should pause until April 18th. Yep, April 18th. Okay. So there we go. The updates are paused, so...
Nope, didn't need that one.
Try to pull updates down.
Lady sings the
Just
blues.
so it doesn't try to pull updates down. Alright, so now, go ahead and do some final setup.
All journeys begin with a single step.
Oh, do be quiet.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
I heard they were supposed to I heard Microsoft was supposed to bring in a...
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Enough is enough, Red.
Thing in the notification center. They were supposed to bring that over to Windows.
That's
11,
helpful.
But I think they
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
Okay, so...
Oh, held back by the defense.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Well, I just need to check and make sure that everything works. And I'll probably
Dude,
get rid
now
of
I
some
know
other
why
unused
sailors call
programs.
sitting still in irons.
All right, let's see. Yep, it looks like my settings on the Pluto TV app have carried over. Yep, it's on the same channel it was on when it was on the Insider Preview. So yep, it's on the same channel that I had it on the last time I used it. So of course
It would be
it's
dull if I always got what I
still on the
wanted.
Yu-Gi-Oh channel, so it looks like everything has carried over. So that is good news. I'm gonna say that the transfer was, but at the same time, I'm trying to get rid of some unused applications.
Safety first.
Why does Yellow get all the good cards?
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
I was wondering about that. Because I was going to make sure that this thing even still works. Oh, and I probably am going to disable Stoke from starting up.
Nope, didn't need that one.
Still
Red,
think it's
you
going to-
always say that.
So... app for... Oh, I think it was the
And she's off.
system. That's probably what it was. Alright, let's get rid of it. And I probably might want to get rid of some other apps too. Oh, I see there's a leftover display one was on this machine.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
File location and delete it. And I mean, I'm gonna need this, and I'm gonna need this next anyway, so. So to the startup folder, that's where rain meter is. So
Oh, held back by the
yeah,
defense.
pretty much what that rain meter thing is it's a what I've seen on there.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4. What a bore.
I don't need to win dirty.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
And as far as I know people have been asking for, you know, an update to it so it matches with the UI elements of.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
But it does look like that is carried over.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Yes, has carried over successfully. Make sure everything's carried over. Alright, now to play regular Sorry strategy, and then we will be done. It says it cannot install the new message of the day. I probably should,
boy!
might want to make some changes to that as well. See that
Yellow, you always
OBS
say that.
information has carried over. I assume Node.js is carried over as well. Alright, so where is the
Check out the smooth operator.
settings? So it is installed as its own app. So where do I get the shortcut for? Because I really want to run it on. Because I really would like it to run on startup. But there is a Node.js folder somewhere on here. So let's see. It's under Node.js. It's going to be Node.js command prompt. So open file location. And then I will just copy the shortcut to the startup folder. Is it doing anything? Okay, maybe it didn't like that. There we go. Okay, so Node.js will now run on boot. And there we go. Now OBS will run on boot. So basically, so when the machine boots up and when I log in, I will not have to manually. Yeah, go ahead and free some space in the system while we're at it. And,
free up some more.
This is not a public beach.
Let's see. Okay, this is saying please wait while Windows configures the subsystem for Linux. Okay, yeah, there's the warning that's letting me know that once I delete the old installation, I will not be able to roll back. Yes, I would like to go ahead and delete the Insider Preview. Because rolling back to it, it's going to end up resulting in a whole lot of problems. So let's hope that, oh wow, the Insider Preview is only 14 gigabytes of space. Dang, I'm impressed. Okay, so let's see. Running the subsystem for Linux. What does this load? Is it going to load my Ubuntu? I believe that's going to load my Ubuntu distro. Yeah, it's going to. Okay, so I could put subsystem for Linux in the boot up, in the boot cycle, and just have it run boot. And there's some other applications that
Fine shooting, Tex.
But there are some I actually do want to keep on here. When I get back to recording John's Wheel of Fortune, as
Oh, I love a good slide in the morning. What's that? A bump? Even better. You try this in heels.
I like to take my time.
Fly-deliciously sensational.
Shh! Hear that? That's the smell of victory.
Oh, do be quiet. Nothing can stop me now.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
All right, boys, let's move it out. Here's yellow. Big things come in small packages, you know.
All right, now you know what it is to cower in fear.
Aboard!
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
All right, boys, let's hurry it up.
All right already, Red.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Blue, you always say that.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude. I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
On your mark, get set, go!
Enough is enough, Red.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Revenge is gauche.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
All right. Now back to
Baby steppies.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Remove a lot of these programs in the coming days. Now, let me see. Let's see. Show more details. Let's see. Let's see. See program.
You sure this thing is safe? Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Incoming! Speed demon bear down at 6 o'clock.
Alright, so that's what I need. Or is it subsystem for Linux? I believe it is. Let me look at that directory again. Windows apps. So it's Windows apps all in one word. Or is it modifiable? Or did I not see modifiable?
Oh, that's right. I can just throw the Linux subsystem for Linux in there, and then it'll load my distro automatically.
Excuse me, pardon me, pardon me.
You're mean!
So sorry. Not.
Just the icon here on the start menu. Pull up the terminal.
Why, I ought to bump you.
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts. Yeah, lucky draw, bro.
At least put on your hazard lights.
So, I'm gonna go back to.
What does not kill me makes me stronger.
Okay, I guess it didn't paste for some reason. One way or another. I wonder if I could do picture-in-picture here. Yeah, I think I can. Is there an option somewhere for picture-in-picture? Oh, yeah, there's an option for theater mode, but it doesn't look like there's an option for picture-in-picture, but I do understand why that is.
Hey, look at me!
When they acquired the Yu-Gi-Oh franchise after that auction.
If you're such a hot player, why haven't you won the game yet? Just curious. This is getting way familiar, dude. Way too familiar.
What? You want a sympathy card or something?
Windows apps.
Tell Mom her little man's on his way home.
Okay, I guess the folder is probably hidden from view. Let me check hidden items. There it is. Yeah, and we don't have permission to access it. But you know what? It's okay.
Because I can just run the Because I can just do the.
Hoorah, big fella!
Throw from there. So copy.
Time to cover some ground.
Maybe we might want to make a shortcut to it. Options.
Sugar and spice. It's twice as nice.
Create shortcut. Then, use Rainmaker again because I put it in here. But I just want to be sure that it truly does work. So let's see.
Yeah, heads up.
And what doesn't work. We'll just go by that. If it doesn't work, then we'll just
Sliding into the sweet smell of success, dude.
So. Oh yeah, this one I'm gonna send it home.
And they're coming around the bend.
Red, you always say that.
So that's what I'm going to do in the coming days. So now that we're on the channel,
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
able to now access these drives via network share. So I'm going to go ahead and start sharing the folder.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Then I will set it up for data 4.
Alright. And now to confirm.
Ready or not, here I come! Little baby steppies.
To verify that these drives can be accessed. I'm gonna go to my PCs.
The lady is earning her stripes.
Disconnect the secondary drive, and then I'm going to, let's see. So,
Rome wasn't built in a day.
server PC, data 3. And it says it cannot access it. So.
Sorry, dude. That looks like it hurt.
So I guess moving from the Insider Preview to stable wasn't really the best idea. So I think
It's a triple play!
operating
Red, you
probably it's
always
within
say
the
that.
operating system itself. So that's because so it's not
Good things come in small packages.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
the ability to share.
Feel like going for a ride on the Red Eye Express to Knockout City?
Here's yellow!
Got these shares correct. I did type the name correctly. Change it to the Network and Sharing Center.
I won't take that lying down.
It's read and write files in public folders. Maybe that was an option I didn't turn on.
Let me try again. Okay, it's not doing anything. So let's see what actually.
Start your engines!
Red, you always say that.
Yeah, let's see.
Look out! Here comes yellow!
Oh, do be
This is
quiet.
the one. Let's see. I think there was something that said.
Thank you, thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
So yeah, there could be something to do with that. So I don't think there's
Ball carrier
anything
number
to do
13.
with
On the tackle, number 45.
So, but still.
Super duper!
Insider program if it was going to be causing issues anyway, so.
Why don't you get us a table, bud?
Oh, how I love a good slide in the morning. What's that? A bump? Even better. You try this in heels.
Go on without me, dude. I'll only slow you down.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show.
Okay, so it did not. So the issue is it did not find any computers on the network. So that's why. So that is why what happened. So that is why. It's
Ready
not
or
finding
not,
network drive.
here I come! And they're off!
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Instead of the hosting.
That was too close for comfort.
Why does Blue get all the
Maybe that
good
could be
moves?
something we can
It's
try.
deja vu all over again.
What that does.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Weren't you in my homeroom?
Keep your distance. I'm a blue belt in karate.
So it's not anything to do with these PCs, because the network shares.
He
fine,
must
it's just
be
the hosting
stopped.
Of the network shares on that one machine that isn't really working. So yeah, maybe running those commands might work. Yeah.
Fine shooting, Tex.
All right already, Red.
Okay. So.
How do you say? Wipe out!
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Speaking of which, I should add that to the start folder too.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
But I could just run it manually, but it's okay. But that is alright.
Bring the car around.
That could be what's happening here. Let's try running those and see if that fixes stuff.
Leave me alone!
The darkest hour is just before the dawn.
I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. It really cracked my head open.
Okay, then it says restart computer to complete this But I'm gonna have to wait for the network share to complete first.
Start our engines!
The issue with the network
Blue
shares.
skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
I'm in the time of life when safety is crucial.
Try this. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and restart. Then we'll go ahead and restart the machine. And we'll test out the startup.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Red, you always say that.
Start folder. So
Nothing can stop me now.
that should mean going forward every time after I restart the
Just
machine,
call me
after running
Twinkle
updates
Toes.
and
Blue,
everything
you
like that,
always
I won't
say
have
that.
I won't have to launch the subsystem for Linux, Node.js, and OBS.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
I won't have to launch all of them manually. It'll just launch all of them at once for me, so
Sorry, brah.
process.
Nothing like a mouthful of
that should make the
sand.
process easier. So, well, let's see how that affects things.
Bumpity doo dah. Bumpity, eh?
So let's see if that's solved.
Here's Yellow!
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
I'm out of here.
Thought these issues. But I guess maybe it depends on.
Start our engines!
The hardware. So.
Little baby steppies.
Alright, it's looking good. Not taking a long time to boot up anymore. So
Oh,
that's a
do
good
be
sign.
quiet.
However, the issue where the network driver is identified first thing has.
I'm gonna make you wait, dude. And just when you least expect, wipe out.
The driver has not loaded yet.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
So that the network adapter is still detected. Loaded all the way yet. So the good thing is I will only have to worry.
One foot behind the other gets you home.
Worry about that. I won't have to worry about this once a week. So that is a good thing. But other than that, it looks like the transition from the was a success. But I wonder if I can
Send for you.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
I won't be alone for long.
Ahead, but not for long.
I don't think it's gonna fix that. Go ahead and enable.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
Happens with drives.
Wave your surfboard in the air. Show them all that you don't care. Go green.
There's the thing with the indicator. You can choose where you want the things to be on screen, like the volume up, down, the brightness up, down, and all that.
Reminds me of the time I drove my car in the Indy 500.
Well, it looks like now it looks like the PC does not take a lot,
Now I'm back in my element.
to load up anymore. And it is going to take its time, and then eventually it will eventually load everything. So, it's going to be launching JS. It's going to load JS.
You can't touch this.
Yellow, you always say that.
Machine, and it's going to load the rain meter gadgets. So.
All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
Like these things and whatnot. But yeah, I was thinking before I roll out the new website, I'm gonna need to make sure that safe transition
And they're coming around the bend.
over. As when I tested this out previously, I was
This is what I call an expressway.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
everything. So I'll probably just do it.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got
Now wait, where was that tool that I had on the other PC? Because I don't know why it's going this slow. Is it because of the... I'm not sure the SSD. That actually put it... So let me see, because I have Crystal Disk Info.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
So let me see if I still have it. I do still have it.
Endurance is the key.
All right already, Blue.
And this is the program that the conditions of my drives.
An unrequited sorry. So sad.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Hurry home, guys. It'll get lonely in here.
And here comes the subsystem for Linux Virtual Machine. So it does look like everything is loading. Yeah, I gotta go backwards.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Enough is enough, Red.
Okay, I think I see what's going on here. The 100% usage. Wait a minute.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning. And that's our play of the day.
Okay, I see we got the new start menu again. Okay, so it looks like we're in the wrong folder, so I see we got the new start menu again. Okay, so maybe I do have to go through that Windows file folder. Or yeah, maybe I have to go through that Windows apps folder. Alright, let's go ahead and end this game. There we go.
I won. Anybody?
Come on,
Alright, so let's go ahead and exit the game now. And then I'll go ahead and shut off the virtual machine. So yeah, I'm just making sure that everything works. So, okay, so the driver does work. All right, so I need to go back to the C drive. And they're going to show hidden items. And then Windows apps. And then continue. You will need to use the security tab in order to gain access. So continue to accept the operation with privileges. Okay, so I guess trusted installer. It says access, read, and execute. I'm under the users. Let's see here. This access control entry is corrupt. Okay. Okay, all right. So it looks like I'm not going to be able to access the folder. Maybe I shouldn't have a shortcut to the subsystem for Linux from the... I shouldn't have a shortcut to it from the program files folder. So instead, what I should be doing is, where is it again? Oh yeah, I'll just go to a random thing and just press open file location, and then start up. Oh, has it just been wiped clean? Huh, it's been wiped clean. It wasn't like that before. It says date modified 2024. That can't be right. Well, let me try this one. Or the just start menu. Oh, here we go. This is the modern one. Okay. So get rid of this. Put this in. Okay, so this is just the application. So, okay, so it looks like this is just the application. Okay, so it looks like, I cannot have a Linux distro run on boot because it'll just go to the directory on where the application is being run from. So that's actually what's going on. So that's why I cannot access. So that's why from there I would not be able to access anything. I wouldn't be able to access the Asmara files to launch the station. So, all right. So I will. So I'll continue doing some, continue doing some troubleshooting of some things and just making sure that everything is working properly. And then I will get to the WeatherScan network and everything else back up and running, including WPLD. And once everything's back up and running, we should be in business. So with that said, that is going to conclude our Friday Fun Night show for this week. Hope you all enjoyed it as much as I did bring it to you, as we always do on a Friday night. So with that said, we will be back again with you tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. when we bring you our Weekend Fun and Games show, and hopefully by then I will have my server PC, all peaceful again, after I get everything situated with it. But until then, I'm Mr. Planfault, and we wish all of you a very pleasant good night.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Okay, I love you. Bye-bye.